Hello,
Hello.
everyone.
I mean steak.
Yeah, he is. Yo, speaking about steak, have you? You guys. I don't know how far they breed. I imagine they're everywhere, right? Have you tried fucking Hot Table? Have you heard of Hot Table? Do you have hot tables in Florida?
I heard hot table. I never been one.
They're so good. I went to one recently with a coworker, and uh, so they do paninis. That's the thing. They do paninis. And I had a steak and cheese panini. Bro, it was so good.
Hold up. Steak and cheese. You got my attention. Hot table, right?
Yeah, hot table. It was so good, dude.
Where's the nearest one? Wait, I think my cousin used to work for it a while back ago.
Oh,
And by the way, it is strictly Massachusetts based.
oh, is it? Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
I literally go to GPS and literally the nearest one's in Massachusetts or Connecticut.
well, if you ever find yourself up here again, go to hot table, I guess.
I told Rex because he's gonna be in Boston for like a year for a month.
Oh, that's right.
Unless
Yeah,
you're willing to make a drive from Springfield to Boston, from whatever you will.
yeah. Let Rex know, or I'll let Rex know the next time. If you don't, I'll let Rex know the next time I get a chance. Fucking hot table. Anyway, enough shilling for restaurants that aren't paying us to shill them. Uh,
It's strictly in one state,
yeah.
states right now.
We're back with Disco Elysium.
Yeah,
Yeah, gonna be listening to all sorts of voices that are gonna try and tell us what to do. And as we attempt to solve a murder case.
you know what? After I'm done eating, I'm gonna drink some booze.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna get into his mindset.
Oh dear God.
If you want to get high, that's to you.
I mean, I do still have some edibles, and I also have my vape, fucking next to me.
God.
Did-
So
uh,
every time if you want to take an enhancement, we either take booze or
Okay, okay, here's how we do it, right? You do the booze, I do the drugs.
got it.
All right,
Perfect.
cool.
To be fair, if I try to do the other way around, I won't be able to go work next day.
See, I don't work tomorrow, so I'm all set. The
Yeah.
question is, will I be able to make it to the end of the stream?
Luckily, we both are in our own house and safety. We could just lay down, pass out.
Yeah. Also, I know my limits, so we're good.
Same here. So
Yeah,
I know that we'll do it safely.
yeah.
Ish.
Remember, kids, if you're gonna do drugs or drink booze, do it safely. That's the moral of the story here, I guess.
Right. I'm glad we're not an infomercial for PBS kids. Alright.
I mean, we do have beer downstairs, but yeah.
Alright.
All right. So what were we doing? Didn't you have to like?
We,
Didn't you have to like
we,
look for a spot on the coast to ask that girl out?
it'd be weird with that body there.
Mm.
Hey, tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset.
Tequila Sunset.
How are the high concept reality based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name.
Our true
Which
name.
has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Our true name is Tequila Sunset.
That's the spirit.
I am the law.
Reality into my image, long time ago. Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies. We are saving the world.
Sorry, I'm just like trying to knife and fork. Well, Goon was confirmed. The fuck?
I don't know. Also, I just realized their names are Idiot Doom Spiral and Don't Call Abigail.
That's what we're doing.
Don't call
I
Abigail.
tried to save
Jeez.
the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How you know?
We've met before. Don't you? Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Sure. What is our origin story?
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
I say go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to tell your story.
Okay, continue.
We got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
I mean,
Does that sound like
we
Wow.
literally did that to try and assert our dominance a couple
Exactly.
streams ago.
the lieutenant's brow is furrowed? He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I crashed the car.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard.
Oh no, it's when we break our hotel room.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold.
Oh.
A beat-up police carriage containing you.
It was the
there on
car.
the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Should turn that into a Souls boss. Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
As sunset goes to cold, the time has come.
Yeah.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
The muscles in your right leg tense up. Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Damn. From
Oh,
Friday night
boy.
to Sunday morning.
How they're beautiful.
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
All of them fucked you real
That made us sad.
After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked
Take another hit.
up and left without saying anything.
Stop for no defeats.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, it is, huh?
I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
Oh, God!
Our health.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Do you, though, Rosemary? Do you?
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess,
God.
you're still working through some shit.
They...
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Okay.
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Jeez.
Are we the hermit cop now?
I
Yeah,
guess.
you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve. You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar.
Yeah!
501 cases.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You know, idiot Doom Spiral. That's fair. You're right.
Yeah.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, see? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Mm.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane. It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
He's right. It's incredibly annoying. His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key. I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
The
I
fuck?
don't begrudge them, especially since I was
Weird
known
pull,
to
but
be
okay.
one of the best.
Those two specifically?
Yeah.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day.
So one bad turn after
Jesus
another.
Christ. Yeah.
He'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
Damn.
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice, too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit?
Trademark, which is weird.
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these
Jesus
two
Christ.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit. Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising. Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve? We were fucking rich, though. That much I know. What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on. Feel that primo material.
You really shouldn't touch it.
No, I'm gonna touch it.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Now, how dirty is our hand?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this
Yeah.
texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it.
Jesus Christ.
Randomized trials have also found Lycra, T1, to be
I'm
associated with a number
gonna give myself
of
killed if I keep
highly
this up.
malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to. And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them any time. My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, Tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail. And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less.
I think it was a shit stink jacket.
Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help.
Yeah, it's just the
Oh,
same
yeah.
jacket we cleaned earlier.
Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila? Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
He can't be seen. He could never be caught dead wearing medium concept stuff.
Lot of lost
That fawn shit,
Don't know why you
get that
think
shit
it
out
could
of here.
possibly be mine.
Get out of here. A hobo must have class.
Exactly.
Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing fawn, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you what, Tequila, why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
Okay, let's step aside for a second. I have something I want to talk about.
I'm in trouble.
Oh boy,
Kim.
Kim, please be gentle.
We're running out of meds. There's so much more I can take.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style. I'm glad you finally started dressing a little more like an officer of the RCM. Keep it up.
Oh.
Your half-brother is proud to stand beside you. The lieutenant regards you for a moment, unsure whether you're making a joke or not, and if so, whether he should acknowledge it.
Oh, nice.
Right, detective. You are one regular
Well,
cop.
I am wearing decent clothes at least.
Yeah.
You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get
We could be
into
style
it.
buddies.
Exactly.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
Okay, I thought Kim was gonna give
Yeah.
us a lecture on this shit. I just heard our story on like how we fall apart.
Yeah.
Right?
That was a surprisingly nice moment with Kim.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can find some ways to... Okay. Get here. Oh, wait, hold up. Before... Money.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. A black bloc, a part of the city left unrenovated after the war, or one that has fallen to gang violence, or has become inhospitable in some other way. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house. Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Okay. People, the small Saint Church. Let's see.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune.
Is this shit gonna blind
In
us?
the hallway, a lone singing voice joins
What?
in,
Is this shit gonna deafen us rather than not blind us? Well, I'm not.
telling you about
Anyway.
the tiniest church in Cessos, surrounded by even
Depends how low the audio is.
you almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Oh, hey,
Within
Raph.
seconds, you know this
Hey,
is
Raph.
Is karaoke gonna
the
happen?
you've been looking for.
Maybe.
The one you trust
Yeah,
your heart
maybe.
to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click,
Yeah.
then silence for a bit.
Yeah, I can
Then
barely hear the
tape
game. All right, let
stops
me.
spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times.
How's that?
Yep, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape
It might be
contains the
too
instrumental version.
low. No.
It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way. Gart. You have
How's
to
that?
convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as
A
you
little
remove
better?
the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say
You
anything.
want me to make it louder? Or?
Maybe if I try to do it. Would. Actually. I don't think I could do it from my side.
Yeah, a bit louder? All right. Try that.
Oh shit, I lost morale again.
Oh shit, you did.
Let's see if we get. Right now we're taking a lot of morale damage right now. Gem rock bicycle classes. Empathy and logic. Yeah, magnesium. I actually do need them.
There's our car.
Yeah. Then grab pieces of money, which I'm desperately needing. There's a good chance I got 5 more meds. By the way,
Yep.
is there a way, Rob, do we need to get... I'm back. Oh. Oh, okay,
Craft site to get what?
A map. I just need a map. Mona? Looks like a backdoor club.
So you could get one in the bookstore.
Okay. Oh, so I forgot the radio does that crap.
Yeah, I was honestly kind of surprised that you had the radio and it was still like silent. And the radio decided not to be silent anymore, I guess.
Pages. Yeah, I got one that thing blasted my ear. I think I might convince Garth just because I have the bird. New bird for him. Hold up, I also do have the replacement ball.
Officer! God damn it. Pull yourself together, René. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing.
Damn.
Fine.
Harsh.
You tried to right a wrong. It's
Oh.
still a gram better than actual nothing.
He mumbles something to himself. It seems to be a variety of curses.
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck. It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution. You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Damn.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston. But not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you have to wait for at least a month. There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Revachol Fair 91 in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor. This was the happiest day of my life. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual. I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south, and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch. I won her back. But while I was dealing with some issues.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Oh wow.
Those days and memories are gone.
Yeah, nerve.
The old
Damn.
soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Heavy artillery fire, you say?
Why
That
what?
is the best kind of artillery fire.
It is.
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. This place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil. Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
So what is our opinion as thinking men to this situation?
Fuck!
Oh man. I mean, we've already become communists. So 4 is out of the question.
How is it soft socialist paving the way for a hard working class to take over?
I mean, we could go just go at 5, right? Just nothing. I don't think I'd just do, or we can give an opinion. I don't know.
Yeah.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had...
I don't know.
After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountain, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything. Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Fricelle. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile. The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
An extremely inadvisable strategy against automatic weapons. Be sure not to make
Oh.
the same mistake.
Hey, Ness!
Yeah.
You got your bait.
Here we go.
Hold on, let me see if I can get my composure up a bit more. Do I think that reduce composure? Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I need to. It's a little buggy.
I already took the hit, so we're good.
There we go.
You know, it's a shame that with the VTuber model, the the viewers can't actually see me take the hit, but I took the hit. Trust me. Just trust me.
You coughed a bit, so I know you did.
Wasn't the royal family just a bunch of meth heads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vigilance officer, what can this old Carabineer do for you?
All you observe is a veteran
Ah!
of the past and his old.
You took the hit for nothing.
This is not uncommon.
Damn.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Fricelle I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Fricelle the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown.
Oh yeah, so Raph.
But he was
So wherever he
ours,
takes a hit, he takes a
ours
hit.
to
If I
ridicule,
take a drink,
to mourn.
he drinks, I drink. So there.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Ah, yes! King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. Revachol would be a different place if more people realized that.
I might try to agree with him just so I can
Don't
probably get a
get
check
started
mark
on
on
that
the
again.
composure stuff.
What happened?
Yeah.
Happened.
The Carabineer doesn't reply, but
Right.
No.
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
his moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms intimately.
This one's
Well, he was a soldier, so it makes sense.
The bolt is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore.
Okay, so I need to increase my composure.
Can I help you? What is this thing?
New bird.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts.
Yeah,
especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It
Yeah,
solves
right, he does.
his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things.
The goodest of
bringing
good
people
cops.
random stuffed animals.
Yeah!
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge a karaoke man.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now. It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44. A lot of people got killed because some
What?
asshole
What?
went to karaoke.
What?
Excuse, Gart, you need to tell us the story.
It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's...
Is it time for
Fine.
Superstar Cop to
Climb
take
on
the
that
stage?
And do your thing.
This sing a sad,
Out of my
depressing
hair.
song.
I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Wait, I can sing it right now?
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Hold on. Give me a second. Shit. Give me a second. I need my SIGs. Let's go. Alright.
Does this count as drugs? Do I need to take a hit? For
Technically,
cigarettes?
you know what? Cigarettes, we do both. We do one. We both do one at the same time.
Okay.
Fair?
Yeah, also Ref is screaming to save.
Alright. Oh!
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel an...
So, are you ready for your thing?
Hold on. Any close-elbow drama? Let's go. Okay. Alright, hold on. Is there anything? Remove the glasses. Let's do this. Anything that lures drama? Alright, good. Good. You ready?
Let's do this.
The stage is all... You feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
58%!
58%.
You know what? I'm gonna quick save so we can save scum this, okay?
Alright.
Take a cig.
The stage is... You feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
There are some people
Slightly
out there,
bigger than a coin
but
flip.
mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But the choice is yours. Yes, you can always do it in the evening. It will be less scary with a lot of people.
Oh, hey, Audrey.
The air is
Budokai
thick
Tenkaichi
with
motherfucking 4.
anticipation.
Yes, I know. I
Yeah.
am so fucking excited.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
Did we pass it?
Mhm.
Fuck yeah. Oh, Raph said we need to hear both versions.
I would often go
I assume he
there
means both the success and the failure.
to the tiny church.
Oh shit.
The smallest church in San.
So Lizard Man voice is real voice.
Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there.
I wish the subtitles.
Same.
I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone.
You might get a stroke
None
from this.
of this matters. No, none of this matters.
Very great. Very great. Duke of Dogs.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna look at check until after the karaoke was done, but yeah, no. Duke of Dogs, the fucking stream has been going pretty good. The playthrough so far has been a wild romp.
Just warning though, we're running a very janky setup.
Yeah.
Which I had to introduce you real quick. Because it's going to happen regardless.
Also, Audrey, yes, it is fucking absolutely crazy that Tenkaichi 4 is happening. I don't know how or why it's Bamco was just like, yeah, let's make it happen. But I'm so fucking glad they did. This is actually based on a real song, The Smallest Church in Sussex. Oh.
Huh.
I know that.
We get to hear Harry's real voice.
Yeah. It turns out it's just the reptilian brain.
Yeah. Alright, you're in?
Oh, shit, my bad. I hope Tenkaichi 4, like, it's gotta have a ginormous fucking roster, right? Like, because Tenkaichi 3,
pages.
Tenkaichi 3 has a fucking, like huge roster. Raph said, okay, you heard the good version. Now fuck it up.
Yes, not bad at all.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone.
Ouch!
Damn, Gart.
Fuck you too, Gart. Say fuck, not fuck it up.
You know
Okay,
you
so
enjoyed it. Yeah. I was gonna say save here, then then go back to the quick save, and then after you fuck it up, reload the save where we did it successfully.
So we gotta fuck up a coin flip.
Yeah. It's been
Okay,
12
so
fucking
it's
years since Ultimate. Fucking 15 years since 3. Yeah, but Ultimate Tenkaichi was ass. I did not like Ultimate Tenkaichi. And 15 years since 3, yeah, 3 is fucking back ass. I fucking love 3.
The state,
So, are you ready for your thing?
the air is...
Damn it! I actually did it.
You're too good now. You're too good to fuck it up.
Imagine doing F good my coin flips.
The state, you feel...
So, are you ready for your
The air is thick.
There.
The tape
Okay,
clicks
I
into
can't
the
wait to
carousel,
fucking hear this
and
shit.
then the music starts. God, a lump's in your throat suddenly.
Oh boy.
I would often go to the tiny church there.
Jesus Christ.
The smallest
Oh god,
church in
Harry's going through
Sansa.
puberty a second time.
Though it was larger.
What the fuck?
How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there. Towards the seven
Jesus fucking Christ.
Towards those pale cliffs
It's actually
there.
debatable whether this version is better or not.
To be honest, it's not the worst.
It's not.
Stay there.
The tone for the song is wrong, though.
Yeah, and it's especially hilarious having heard the successful
I
version
have
first.
been so glad here.
Me
If it was more a
personally,
happy song,
Looking
that song,
forward
if it was a happy tone with that happy song, it would be more better.
yeah.
But now
Go ahead.
you
And also, if he could get the puberty under control, that, you know.
none of this
Because the voice actor is the
matters.
frontman of a band and is actively trying to sound back. We can tell his good singing voice is peeking through. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Punched over the fucking mic, yeah. Me personally, I like the
Did you hear that?
the successful
The
version
most
more.
pathetic applause in the world, made of pity. No
Made
matter
of pity.
the time of day or how small. A voice from the back squeaks something. It's definitely laughter.
God damn it,
Someone
Shaky.
walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it.
Let's go, officer.
Okay, let's go back to the good save where I actually did good.
I just like how you're like, fuck you all, I sang my heart out for you, and Go's just like, that's it, I'm unplugging the karaoke machine.
Hold on. There's one thing I'm trying to pass this check, and then it's gonna be hard.
It's you again. What is it?
Hello, Tekis. 58%.
Yeah.
Convinced
Nice!
being manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good.
This was a mistake to
You
humor
should
that
know
drunk. I
better.
should have doubled his rent. I should have
Kindness
doubled his
will
rent.
Never falter. But you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kiryu, Because they don't like you. All because...
Huh. I'm thinking either 1 or 3.
I think 1.
Okay.
Let me look up Raph. Your wisdom, please.
Raph is just our fucking encyclopedia for this playthrough.
Heed our call. Give us the answer.
Quick.
Which we will.
Quick, bring out the sacrifice to summon Raph.
Where's the chicken? Where is the chicken? Fuck, I need to go to Publix to get fried chicken ready. The first one.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
Raph says 2.
2?
Yeah.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
I guess we found the weak link.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
I think 1, right?
I don't know.
Usually you put more pressure on Angus, because he's like...
Yeah,
1. I was right, yeah.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Do you, Tigers? Do you really?
His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Jesus Christ!
Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Really?
Fucking hell.
That's a bit harsh.
Yeah, like I know he like kind of fucked up your plans for like a bit, but damn. I'm not gonna.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
We did it. Get me proud of me.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
You know what? I'll stand up.
Too.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Because the girls asked us to.
I mean, this was fucked the moment Disco Dancer wouldn't go along with the rape story, so yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Girls plural. There's another girl.
Another
Two
girl.
of them. Take note of this.
Hmm.
They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Huh. So the other girl could be the... No. Because they already put out the other secretary that she could be part of one of the Hardys.
Yeah.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking...
Wait, what?
Dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Huh. Okay.
There had to be multiple shots. Because the bullet was still in his head when we found him.
In the corpse.
Yeah, but the thing is that the first initiate shot has to be the one that surprised them.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming they were having sex on top of over there. At one point, he probably opened his mouth over expression, or breathing, or audio reasons, and caught that bullet to the mouth.
Yeah.
And what angle that will cause him to go for the brain? That's the one thing I'm wondering.
I don't know.
Because it cannot be from the. It cannot be like entry wound from the skin, just because like it would show like an entry wound at any part of the body. Then a case will be set and closed, completely done. That's it.
Yeah.
But instead, it's just like somehow it's from the he got it from internally.
I would like to remind you, semi-auto weaponry isn't exactly common in this universe. Standard police gets are front-loading flintlock. We'll wrap that.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
The old world?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Huh.
Okay. So similar to Kiryu, just say pretend to be dead.
Yeah.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
So it came from... How the fuck came from outside through the window into his mouth?
That has to be one hell of a coincidence shot.
For real.
So the angle from, I'm gonna assume from the window from her bedroom over there, would be the apartments over there.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That in a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
Oh, so the other girl was her.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
Oh.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Glad you understand that.
Okay.
You do that.
Alright, so we got a lot of
Before you go,
new info.
Tradition to bullet, there's more than one party involved.
Yeah.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
she, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be...
We'll take that into
sorry.
account.
Okay.
Might be prudent to find vantage points. Yeah, Martinez does have some places to overlook places.
Alright. First off, let's switch the sunglasses to a bit more to the deep calculation, because I'm likely I'm going to end up have to actually... I'm going to actually do some visual calculations here. Everett and I's going to have a very interesting talk later. Hopefully the cigs and the drugs still in effect. Hold up.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
I thought
Light
we more
from
to
the
the
desk
other
lamp
side.
reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Wait. Okay.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
So, I have a guess where the bullet might lead to.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay. So, the only one with a high vantage point would be... Actually... that angle you can probably do it.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two, then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak.
Everything's fighting! Everything's fighting with me!
Oh god, all the voices are starting to fight with each other.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
There's another.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight. The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
This is all you, by the
share
way.
a
Everything's
database with
more or
them.
less
You
compromised.
send
It's
people
just
to their
evolution is
ports.
compromised in the opposite direction. So this is your own Dutchman call here.
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdoen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
I would have told Kim not to sign it because I don't want her to get in trouble.
Really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Yeah, I understand white collar bullshit is bullshit, and honestly, that shit is so beyond anything of reason. But there is a corpse outside your window. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Damn.
So basically, it's like you just caused a great market crash in the 1930s?
I don't remember. I'm bad with remembering dates and
I know
years
it's about
and stuff
the
in
Great
history.
Depression happened in 1930s. I remember that much.
Yeah. I will go with 2 on this, by the way.
Yeah.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I do drugs. I like 5.
Same.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
Around her, a drop in atmospheric pressure. Not long from now, it will get dark, and the air will start moving faster, circling the box she stands on.
In a weird way, Harry and her kind of connect the way on so much bad shit happened.
Yeah.
She's already in prison here for what happened, and she's prepared to never leave, even after his death.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead, before he fell down on top of me. No, I want to. Let's get this done.
It's okay. Tell us as much as you're comfortable with.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
God damn it, electrochemistry.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby.
I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby.
Who's Ruby?
You know, the leader.
Oh!
The leader?
Of
what?
We got clues. We
Yeah.
got clues.
Yeah.
The Hardy Boys.
Oh!
Well.
Oh!
Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
I see.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Wait a minute. A week been passed. Okay. Everything's starting to piece together a little bit. But then again, what would... No.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while, that we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Okay.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Wow.
So it had to have been a considerable distance away.
Yeah.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass.
Keep in mind, she did pass
I
through your
thought they found
defenses.
me.
Plus,
They
you
killed
may
him to
still
punish
be
me.
creative
All
with the
last
truth.
week, I've tried not to
That's
talk
true.
to anyone or be seen with anyone.
Because I was thinking like where the dice maker is holed up to, that area. Because that building, that tall building is enough to look over the...
That's
look
true.
over where... Look over window.
That's true.
But there's another problem. That will put the dice maker under suspicion, not to mention if it was if she couldn't hear nothing but the glass breaking.
Yeah.
That means it would have been about more like 100 meters further down.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Also, Raph brings up a good point. The building where the dice maker is next door. So she'd still be able to hear the gunshot from there.
Yeah. So it had to be like 100 meters away and way further to the next island. Next side. And if she was a target, they would have fired a second shot.
Mm-hmm.
Probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
So basically she caved in due to
emotion.
Due grieving. Yeah, grieving, emotion, all that.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol. Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
It's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Okay. Oh, I gotta put it back on. Alright.
Officer, what brings you up here in the
58%.
rain?
Yeah!
Nice.
Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I don't want to arrest her.
Lies. See?
I don't know if I want to travel down this road.
I don't know.
Raph, what do you think? Raffy boy? Don't leave me hanging. Raffy boy. Raph? Buddy? Quick, do you have a chicken?
I don't have a chicken, unfortunately.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
What do you think? Because we passed a legendary check and it's all around, we gotta arrest her.
Well, I mean, the first one is asking Kim, why haven't we arrested her? The 2 and 3 are just trying to call her out on possible lies.
It's up to you.
Yeah. 4 is just being like, hey, what if I told you you're under arrest?
I'll say 3.
Sure.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Oh, I hit it.
You've got her.
Okay. Yes. It's not my name. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commonser. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here.
Okay.
Past the Bergen sewage pipe. Right near the waterline. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next. Ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
I did. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Perhaps that her fate is in your
It
hands.
was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her.
My question is, if Because I kind of want to see if we can scare her with 4 to see if we can get some more info. But I don't know if that'll lock us into arresting her or not.
I don't think so.
Should we do it?
I don't know. I'm worried about the locking as well.
But I haven't done anything illegal.
Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Ah!
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
Oh.
But there's nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Motel. If she could,
I think it was a bad idea.
Yeah, hopefully we can like back off.
I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Huh.
So we pressured her.
Yeah.
She has this thing for me ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been
okay.
I see.
Oh, everything makes sense.
Jealousy.
Everything makes fucking sense now.
I see.
What she's saying is sex.
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
She became,
so remember,
she became yandere.
Exactly. In that footsteps and all that in the pinball room?
Yeah.
That was probably her area.
Yeah.
With that much unhealthy obsession, some people resort to doing like peeping Tom or anything like that, crap like that.
Shit, yeah. Huh.
And not to mention, there's an elevator that leads directly down there to the kitchen, to the.
And when we told her about the people, she like seemed like shaken by it a bit. So she probably knew it was Ruby.
And all that's probably left is probably directing like instructions, like when to take the shot.
Yeah.
And it's convenient that you have that plan all set out. It's not like you have a plan to actually commit a murder and make it look like a hanging.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it.
Graf says, wasn't that door
Said
locked though?
Shit, if I didn't.
And it was.
It was not a good meeting.
But she could probably have the key, or she probably have a way to get out.
Key or lockpick
I don't
or something.
understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But somehow she knew Leslie was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
You said there was a secret route there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She could have come up through there, then taken the shot right here, where I
But
stand.
then you also would have heard the
It was
gunshot.
too dark outside.
At
You
most,
wouldn't have
maybe.
seen her.
But remember, there's also radios.
Yeah, true.
So they could just direct it, give a signal, and probably take the shot. Take
They
that shot.
slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with...
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when,
She would have seen us. My bed is right next to...
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself?
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track. Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
No!
Drama really wants to arrest her.
Things there. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
I say,
I'll say 2.
yeah, I say 2. Just back off at this point.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will.
God damn it.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
To be honest, even though if lying is will be considered part of a crime, could be fabricating evidence in lying and basically disrupting a investigation.
Yeah.
The drastic, how much when she had passed, probably be more drastic and probably end up getting killed.
You are. This is not the end of this.
Okay. To be fair, I'm not gonna arrest her because she got fucked over.
Yeah.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Hold on. Oh, her visual calculation still up.
You did have plenty of reason to arrest her, true, but it was a very tough call. Yeah. Like, we wouldn't have been wrong to arrest her, I don't think, but I don't know.
Okay, so in more like... in a full lawful sense, yes.
Yeah. But
in a
like,
good sense, no.
Yeah. Like, she's scared, and she's trying to hide from people who are powerful and are trying to possibly, we're trying to kill her.
This
probably.
window is pristine.
Most likely,
inside,
yeah.
Unlike the one next to it.
Alright.
Actual moral choice, go wee! Exactly.
Hey, Ness.
Yeah.
You ready?
Oh boy.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime, The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
I'm gonna say that
X would contradict the woman's testimony.
Yeah, because they would hurt her.
The entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
Alright, so we need to get that map now.
You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof, right? Good. We should come back with the map and compare the landscape to the radius of the
Okay. Yep, no. I'm gonna get all the info for it before I start talking to the Hardys.
Okay.
Because it could be, because there could be like evidence that could be built up too. I want to make sure those evidence a bit more cemented.
Yeah. Said second floor of the Karen's bookstore, you'll find an old map.
Second floor of Karen's bookstore, you find a map. Okay. Hopefully the map's not too expensive.
He says 1 real, he thinks.
The second store. This?
Several maps have the maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Fuck it. It's small. It's a small price. I'm not gonna be stingy about it.
We already stole that book about canary. Or what was it? What was it?
Cockatoos.
Cockatoo, right? Cockatoos. I knew it started with a C.
I don't think it's worth the hassle dealing with an angry lady that's on a low odds.
Yeah.
Relatively low odds. Alright, hopefully I don't have to do the whole calculation again.
The same two neon-lit shapes.
Alright, there you go.
A man and a woman. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
That's true.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
The odds are way too low for make that shot.
Yeah.
For a simple headshot, if they've messed it up, it would have hit a wall and that would have made an audio noise. And it would cause go on alerts.
Yeah.
Unless the person's getting paid a lot just to make that shot, I don't think they will go for a risk for a simple headshot.
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinaise perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
I'm gonna assume it's the boardwalk.
Yeah, that seems the most likely so far.
2 reasons, because 1, if it would hit any other angle, they would have actually been heard by other people, which is easy to question if they heard gunshots, yes or no.
Yeah.
And all we gotta do is search that certain area.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Yeah.
It would be the diligent thing to do.
Suppose that,
Until
yeah,
then,
I mean,
personally, I'm
best
going
way
with
to
the roof version. It fits the hidden path
like
through the whirling. A simple
eliminate
hypothesis.
possible locations is to go and investigate those locations.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna restart the share play.
I got you.
Weird, I can still think pretty well, even though I'm drinking booze. You're still thinking.
The booze gives you power.
Yeah, you're also very coherent still while you're smoking right now.
Yeah. The weed gives me power.
Is there something is it something a magical ability just doing this then? We're just half our power. We just combine 2 powers together.
We're fucking superheroes powered by drugs and alcohol.
God, the worst detective you can get right now.
Maybe that one mission in Operation Tango would have been better if we were fucking intoxicated when we did it. Who knows?
But then we got to take reflex to accountability now. Remember, there is some reflex tests.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, so it has to be. So let's try the boardwalk. Either way, we can also check the area out for her stuff. Did I level up? Oh, I didn't level up yet. I'll do it later, because I need to convince that old lady to sign something.
Okay.
Okay, so as you from the boardwalk. Particularly has to be our route for a boardwalk. This. Hold on.
Oh shit. We found money hidden in that rock.
Yeah.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
I really don't want to use a point just for interface. Okay. Hey Ness, are you ready?
Yep.
Alright. There you go.
An old door, worn by elements.
Still?
The depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Okay, so I'm gonna quick save here.
Yeah, you might end up hurting yourself.
No, it's a red one, so it'll actually block me out if I mess up. Fuck it, I'm gonna put one in just so I can actually do something about it.
Worn by elements.
Still only 3%.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
It's military. A service depot of some, probably something that is no longer there. From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door. Yes.
Okay. I'll come back to that later.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're not doing a 12-hour stream this game, because we'll be ending the stream drunk and high at the same time.
Could you fucking imagine?
God. Alright, might as well go do what you do over there. I'm guessing it's from the church. It looks like from the church. Very, very likely.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol aussi, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day. The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. Feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine would fit together seamlessly. It's old too, cut and carved many centuries ago. Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel, washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance. So should you.
There is a hole in my heart.
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way. Yes, the pulsing base. An indication of junior delinquency.
Can I break it down? No. Money.
Yeah.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I think the church is probably the area they probably sniped it from. There are ladders over there. Wait, is that it? Booze.
Cool. We found booze inside of a post. Who knows how long that booze has been there?
Aged to perfection.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so this way.
Dude's blasting music inside his tent.
Ah. It was a party all day.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Exactly.
This one likes to party.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
So should you.
I do have a hat on. Do you not see the cowboy hat?
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
8%. Raph says do it.
Lots of feeling. Feel it up. Way up. You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right. Maybe add more indignation.
What the fuck? Engage set the coin with a hat right here.
More. More.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his eyes. The girl looks down, slowly curling into a ball. That's it. You've earned it. Start crying.
Start crying.
Life's hard.
God.
The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. But it's gone awful quiet up there. Then, the sound. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40. His face bloated from alcohol, and God knows what else. Not so quietly, crying.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
Oh, our morale. We need more magnesium.
I swear to God.
Good job,
I will always wear a
superstar.
hat
Thanks,
from now
Raph.
on. You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know? Crying helps, though. Get it out your system. And then maybe we can talk. Okay?
Kim, I'm sorry.
Do you want to talk about what just happened? Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exception.
I'm sorry, Kim.
So, what do you think happened?
Real paparazzi stuff there, crying while humping your cowboy hat.
Best to simply deny the truth, bald-faced.
So you're saying you didn't break down in tears just now and nearly tear your shirt off? Uh-huh. Yes, I've definitely never seen you cry before, nor lent you my handkerchief to dry your tears.
Methinks my liege doth protest too much.
Jesus Christ. I win. With Uncle Bunga.
Make the star of a radio melodrama blush.
Even so, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty? The quasi-legal status of the RCM means we need to project strength twice as consistently as any other police force in the world. Good. Controlling your emotions sounds good. Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on? Then, let's go.
So, like, seriously?
There is a hint of pity in her eyes. Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing, and she wears thick black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty. There is a manliness to her, a coarseness.
Estelle. Why? Okay, it's Berger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name, but she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
I was wondering when you would come around. What's up? What is it?
Yeah. Don't, maybe not 3.
Yeah.
Maybe not 3. Go with 4.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Ooh, we got some morale back.
Yeah, we're back. We're back, baby.
So, the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is the slow pace of social progress. Okay, so you're not that upset, it sounds like. Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about? and not, I don't know, some chick. Okay. Why'd you think that? Well, man, that's pretty symbolic, don't you think? Okay. What else? There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she? Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica.
Listen,
Wow,
so
man.
the drugs and
That's some
alcohol
pretty
had
strange
done quite a number
Are you
to
sure
my
the letters were
memory.
for you?
A lot.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
And I don't think it's selective.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's legit just the copious amounts of drugs and
Yeah,
alcohol.
or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich. You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum. Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man.
God damn
Is there something else?
it. We just got back that morale.
Okay.
Gobby, when
I
was the
guess.
last time we had full morale?
I don't know, it's been a while.
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill. The quivering jaw. Indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
I'm sorry about the fuck.
Thanks.
Oh, I lost my hat.
Damn.
Oh, I don't want to give that hat though.
Can we get back?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent. That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's
Go back,
for
use the
sure.
bathroom real quick.
Okay.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent. Go ahead.
Alright. So while Gobby goes to the bathroom, I'll BRB. The BRB.
God.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like.
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops. Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right? They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? No. Not really, no. It's noids. Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya.
Should you? Weirdos. Sounds bad somehow.
Go ahead. Okay.
Okay, so I lost my hat because I didn't think I thought I could pick a hat wherever I had my inventory.
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah, that feels
I
bad.
guess bum-headed. Bum-headed is then. I look like a flasher.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but
Okay.
Hello again.
72%.
The device is cold to the
Damn.
touch. An angular Omicron.
I got no choice then, huh? I might have to put a level in empathy.
Alright.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I know. I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
I wish we could
Well,
ask
it's
her
just
for the hat
questioning,
back.
right? You're just questioning me.
Same.
It's what cops do. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river. Rich people are east of the river. Oh, they are, and I'm scum. Oh, but I am. The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager. You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg. Is this a rhetorical question?
Forberg, not in Forberg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on. All right.
Okay.
Alright.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Yeah.
Smells like sweat and laundry detergent.
And Axe body spray.
Yeah.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse. Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
You look like a JoJo villain.
He does. He does.
And Egghead. Egg!
The fuck?
The fuck?
Why that portrait?
Together with a Settle Burger,
Oh, no.
who's out there right now doing some seriously progressive sonic
Oh,
experimentation.
cool, the party people.
We like to think
Because-
of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new
Hardcore.
venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Ah, so you've met her? Good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads, burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol.
Strike that. The world.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
It's like heavily 90s and 80s people here.
Yeah.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Speak with Egghead. Become the hardcore.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange giddy looks.
Oh, all right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches.
I imagine if I fail, I would have gotten depressed.
Ka-ching! The key hits your palm.
Yeah, we caught the
speed
key
flicks
successfully.
knocked you approvingly. The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. The word organic
Yeah!
used as
I'm back on track.
Feels to be old and cool.
I'm one door away from depression. Let's go.
Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur, like a late summer's day, like a daddy-o.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? Thank you. We just... Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. As always...
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshy tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile.
Hardcore! It's hardcore!
Hardcore!
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths?
Solve the egghead puzzle.
Well, okay. We got sidetracked, didn't we?
A little bit.
heavy wooden doors. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
But yeah, you can get some good mileage with these folks. Help them gain access to the church.
Yeah, because it feels like it's actually could be the person who can kill them probably did win here.
Scarf.
Oh, I got something for my neck.
Bangers don't cry.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Wait.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
It's red.
72%.
Yes!
Fuck yeah. Alright.
It's a bell tower. They kind of funnel a way out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. You've lost sight of it.
God damn it, Kim,
Where
you
did it
distracted
go?
me.
Prepare for an attack. Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Can I use my reaction and then just paint physical instruments? Let's go. Oh shit!
It's Spider-Man.
From the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. Is that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
Huh. I'm not gonna say anything.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Everything's gonna be alright. I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
The voice does not match on the kind of character he looks like right now.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again?
Oh,
You haven't
hell
even
no!
drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
It's... Bro. Sounds like a Mexican gangster, but he's on the beams for some reason. It's weird.
I was like you once.
Ref said, yeah,
just
this is
dragging my
Moon.
feet to the next bottle.
So
Shit is dark, Holmes.
I got you something, Raph. There you go. Unseen content for just for you, boy.
Actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
The grave's coming for your little identity sooner than you think, Holmes. You sure you're ready? The mother could set you free from all that shit. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here. Sure did, Holmes. I am, at least in part, Holmes. Until the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body.
What does he mean, in part?
A boyadero? No, Holmes. I don't go in for that kind of thing. It's all about surrendering to the mother now. Haven't you ever met a Mex before? Cabron. Surprising number of us around rabbit shop.
You son of a bitch.
That is an odd voice for this accent.
I'm not so sure myself anymore.
And yeah.
Don't really matter, though.
Remember what Audrey said, made a comment about me and my personality is?
Yeah.
I think this is one in more realization.
Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First-timers are always nervous. Oh man, I would love to see that statue. I'm sure I'd be trespassing if the church was immune. But it's not, hombre. I done my share of illegal shit. Used to be in a gang, the whole deal. But even memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes. No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then.
This
we
dude,
got different interests.
This dude talks like fucking Jaden Smith tweets.
God.
I'm afraid not, S.A. You just have to wait until she comes back.
This is weird.
Or Search through her radio computer.
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the
Oh, fuck,
world
you're right. Yes, I'm glad you agree.
into nothingness. This church was built around
I haven't seen these
purposes
so I can't say.
of veneration.
I think one of the first ones I heard about was one where he was like, how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Or some shit like that.
Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. I think it was a long time ago. I had to share it like a skin to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have it. I don't need it anymore.
The scarf looks pretty dapper, actually.
Oh, that's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
He's confused me, superstar cop.
I am from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
Things come back in flashes when something reminds me. Sometimes they even seem important again. Really important. But then, thanks to the mother, they're gone again. But I was talking about the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound. Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me. It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
I don't know. What do you think?
Go with one. Fuck it.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I can see, and it saddens me. But devotion can save you. She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them, think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
A radio computer. And it's turned on. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no, it was already glowing and now it's also making a sound? It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the ear.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Elysium Repeater Station 1. Please repeat, is this the personal log?
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to... One moment. Fortress Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says. Any other questions? The filament you have inserted into the core. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Received. I will register.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Fortress Accident is good.
The machine's keyboard.
Huh.
Interesting.
I wasn't expecting that to be some kind of like radio.
Hey,
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Too many times, Ese. You need it for something. Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita. I think we're done here, Ese.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
So, Raph, we found more details than you. Let's go! Yeah!
He went back into the bell tower.
The machine's keyboard. The speak.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Elysium. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to make an art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
For overall, we summarize that Ruby could be a big reason why that man got murdered.
Yeah.
They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Rap, did you see this before or no?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. Her friends? Colleagues? She must be quite educated if she knows how to set up all this machinery.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow.
Oh.
It swallows sound.
Is she talking about?
The gunfire?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The Pillar of Silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church.
Okay.
I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over and over again.
There's something about this church that drowns out noise, right? That makes
I was able to
shit
provide
silent.
an algorithm to factor it
It'd
out.
be a good way
The
to
other
cover
day,
up the sound
one
of a
the disco
gunshot.
men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
Huh. But Tiga wouldn't say something about this, though, as well.
That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice?
Not the gunfire?
Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh! Hello there!
Suna the programmer. Yeah, sorry we've been touching all your stuff.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are.
Yes, listen,
but
we're
into her radio computer.
We're police. We're police.
I do apologize for
It's
the
okay.
intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over a civilian network. That's nonsense. You're just a police officer. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios.
Oh.
I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Nope. Yes. And? No. You're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIN Prefect processing unit. RAIN Prefect. My radio computer. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? Then you'll certainly know that all radio computers perform operations on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something. They are connected to my RAIN Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks. Great. really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a
I'm
cop,
conducting
so asking
scientific
questions is what I
research
do.
here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark, most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning, her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but your sober-minded just sounds like uninspired rock wigging. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
It's Dolores Day. I believe we are in the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the Revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. Well, your station was involved, I hear, although I can't be sure. 3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Alright. I might just try smoke. You ready?
Yep.
I think you're doing more smoking than anything else. I think logic's part of it, right?
I think so.
The mother of humanism stands above
Encyclopedia,
you, a precious
encyclopedia
and complex
and
wax painting on a single...
Encyclopedia and visual calculation.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crime. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit. In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built from the ground up to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office. No, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world. Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese and eventually the principal advisor to Irene la Navigateur, Queen of Seren, modern-day Sir La Calais, also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene la Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history, the DeLorean era. Okay, when her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. I repeat, her lungs started glowing. Do you care now? Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. Although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day.
Encyclopedia doesn't care that you don't care. Yeah, Encyclopedia just wants to tell us about whatever the fuck he wants to tell us about.
Of all the innocences, some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal.
I'm just getting a history lesson. History lesson in humanitarian religion
and
right
then
now.
there were the resettlement programs. The Misk state tried to detach itself
Encyclopedia
from
doesn't give a
inauthentic
fuck
rule.
that you don't care.
Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacific, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Love the One Piece vibe, by the way.
What are
Thank
you
you.
thinking of?
A good friend of mine made the layout for me.
Yo, war criminal.
Glowing lungs is fucked up.
Yes, glowing lungs are quite unusual. After that one time, they have not been reported to glow. You know, this church, the coast, we shouldn't linger. Finish what you came here to do and let's move on. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
I do. Good job. I could get a little more visual calculation.
Oh, my controller's battery is running low.
The motto of humanism stands above you. a precious and complex wax painting
Oh.
on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad. The shards glimmer in the dark.
Nope. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright, I'm back. Controller's plugged in now.
What if we talk to you again? No, we can't.
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol, flecks some more wet snow from above. The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around. More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles,
Love the OP
grey
vibe,
and
by
red
the way.
forgotten city
Ow.
blocks. What remains of the
Yeah,
pre-revolutionary
the One Piece.
effort to gentrify the coast. The waters turn black, coal city in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet. Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume, where the Philippian kings were interred, with their doctors and their admirals.
I might try to skip through
Mausoleums,
because I'm
burial
running out of time.
chambers. Leaf gold still remains on the double door.
Oh yeah,
of
we
the
got to go to
north.
bed soon.
Yes, to peel the gold off with his fingernails. Children under 14, they go underground
The day's
looking
almost
for
over.
artifacts to sell to foreign museums. And for fabled after rubies, Melchiorite, lapis, 2 kilometers
I hate to do
underground.
this.
In a wide, the mausoleum contains
Yo,
untold
man,
quantities
dime.
of gold. And
Thanks for the
that
10
special,
bits.
purest.
Thank
Did
you.
someone say, view Petit Rat, all around her, white snow.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Now that you have the map, can you fast travel?
I could, yes. Oh,
Oh, well, more money.
I'm missing money. Money.
I'm running out of time, but first, let me pick all these coins out of these posts.
It's a broke life, okay? Hush.
Hi again. So, how are things going? And? What happened? Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point.
I mean, you can just
What
leave
are
him
we
be.
gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Yeah, just go with 4.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Nah, just make it part of the vibes, you know?
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Yeah, okay, he's just gonna...
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place. Feel the love! Get down and feel it! You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she sing? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein? Rocking it or dropping it? What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all! A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance! And you can't just evict her? Look at you, Honor Man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist. At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand. Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. Slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing.
I see, but he's still going. He's still going hard.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Damn.
He wants to make it complicated.
Yeah.
The shaggy-haired girl, Neil.
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them. Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
What does she mean by she's a silver bird?
No clue, actually. Alright, I'm gonna try to talk to the old lady real quick.
Okay.
I'll at least try to get something for Everett that I gotta finish up. Because I am gonna have to talk to him eventually about the bullshit.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna have to explain a lot of things now going on. What do we need?
The policeman. What can I...
Suggestion. Okay.
Yeah.
Suggestion. We'll help with suggestion a bit.
Got your coat?
Yep.
Is that it? Is it just a coat?
think so. Drugs. Are you ready? Are you ready?
All right, let's do this.
Now raise up suggestion.
The policeman.
Legendary,
what can our village
42%.
do for you?
Logic
Yeah!
and so bad. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation.
That's right.
What's the grandmother's deepest vulnerability? The grandmother can't
Shameless
will
emotional. Fuck.
Last chance to turn back.
Can't talk. Excuse me.
What do you mean?
You gotta manipulate the
What's
shit out
going
of here.
to
It's the only way.
I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
Fuck. It's gone. I feel like a strong arming her for this.
I mean, you kind of are.
No, they are
But you have to
good
do it.
kids. I brought them up the right way. No, they moved to Faubourg for work. Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
Then,
You have her. Now twist
Twist that knife, Gobby.
Let her come to it herself.
Twist that knife.
God. I don't know what to pick. Say nothing, let it come to yourself. His suggestion is the one doing this first.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them? We do. We do. But how do we do that?
Reluctantly, she takes the pen from your hand, scribbles her name on the line, and hands everything back to you.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
Let's go, Melit.
I guarantee
He's not
nothing.
dissatisfied with you.
I promise
but
nothing.
with himself.
I'm a man with many drugs taken now, forcing an old woman to evict herself out.
Yep. All of the day's work for the Revolution Police.
Wow, everything opens up a lot better. He even tells me
Tells you where everyone is.
yeah. I gotta talk to Everett.
Been a while since we talked to him.
We're also gonna have to, actually, before we go, there's something I want to do real quick.
Okay.
Discussion of Ruby with the Hardy Boys.
Okay. Might want to say, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a touchy subject, and we are making hard accusations.
Mm-hmm.
It's you again. What is it?
And since we don't have a handler now,
Why? Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Jesus.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around.
Ah!
You'll be surprised at how quickly if you
Might have to.
Okay.
Might have to smoke a bit.
No, I have smoking effect on. That's the problem.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, well, fucking close. Put on whatever you can to try and boost that shit. That's all we got, huh? That's all we got?
Yeah, it's all we got. It's
Damn.
all we got. God. What?
It's you again.
Any chance we can, like, get a spot for, like, a thought or something that might... No? 17%.
Secret route.
Huh.
Let's see. Okay, I explained some reasons why. I got -2 logic.
Was logic the skill that, like, early on we got down into the negatives?
At one point, yes.
Yeah.
We did a lot of shit to get ourselves back up.
I think it happened twice, actually. But...
To be honest, to fix this is gonna be too much of a pain in the ass to make it work.
Yeah.
So, I hate to do this, but this is a 70% chance. I really hope I got right the first time.
It's you again.
Alright.
What is it?
Because we exhausted all the evidence what could be possibly her already.
Yeah.
Nothing is happening.
Fuck. Safe scum time. Exactly, Ref.
That's why I did it. Because I exhausted all the evidence what could possibly gather from her, what it looks like. Like, the only thing could possibly be it is a smoking gun, and that's... I don't think it will raise up that much either.
Nothing is happening.
Okay, let's go back.
Look. If it's 17% chance, right, that means out of 100 times it should happen. It should happen at least 17 times. Okay? So...
Attempt number 3. Let's go. Nothing. Okay. Step number 4. Let's go. Hope you here, folks, for a long haul. Let's go. Okay.
It's you again. What is
Luckily, the load's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Nothing is...
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God.
This is gonna be the rest of the stream. Just us safe scumming this bullshit.
This is the path of the himbo.
What is it?
Yeah, the himbo doesn't care about chances.
Nothing is happening.
God.
Alright,
There's one thing I'm glad. What happened?
I was gonna say, just buckle in, everyone, because we're gonna be here for a hot minute.
There's nothing we can do to raise our logic even further.
It's you again. What is it?
And the only way for me to raise out logic further is to eliminate some thoughts, which we gotta level up.
A sudden
Nice!
lightning in your neocortex. The hostile
I told you it would happen
lit
eventually.
by its
Yeah!
blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
No. All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc.
No, but have someone do it for her.
It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
How? People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man, can we?
That'd be awesome.
Just to the fucking Hargy Boys being like, oh wow, that sounds like a good idea.
Exactly.
Footprints. Recent.
He looks tough, but there is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye. This is all too close to home for him.
A week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good
All right, go ahead.
I'm still listening.
And you do agree...
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
Yeah?
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up. 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys? No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science cop. You're a madman.
Or a mag science cop.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we establish. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Okay, there's this.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles. Also broken, but still, there were
Alright,
too many.
alright.
And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point.
Yeah?
Guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
No, it's not her. God, why?
Hmm.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28% is no small chance either.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just...
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those.
Yeah, exactly.
This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby...
Maybe she had someone else do
You
it.
don't know. Just be honest. Screw honest. You just showed him a breech loading gun.
I guess two. That's the best I can say.
I was gonna say one because it goes with what Reaction Speak says. Or three, because three kind of goes with what Suggestion says.
This is... Raph, what's your opinion?
Or honestly, if any of you guys in chat right now want to chime in and tell us what you think, feel free.
Because we're at a delicate moment right now. Like, I'm debating between, like, 1 and 2 right now. Reaction is telling me to I just show you the breech rifle. Great! What are the options? I just showed you a breech loading rifle that any child could have. It just because it's rare doesn't mean you can get it. I'm just being upfront with you. What I know. You're right. I know.
Well, I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah. So one is I just showed you a breech loader rifle that any child could have. 2, just because it's rare doesn't mean you can get it. Fuck. I really don't want to go through the whole save scum again.
2 sounds better. Alright, we can go with 2.
Calm. That's exactly what it means.
That wasn't strong.
So
it had... This goes...
You don't. Screw honest. You just showed him a breech loading gun.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's got to be either 1 or 3, because that's...
He has 1.
Good point taken.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa.
Well,
yeah!
It's not proof. It's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
this is not it, because it will be a different caliber altogether if it was my gun.
Yeah.
Because a breech-loaded rifles are not carried by the cops at all.
Yeah.
They're more carried like a flintlock pistol.
Yeah. It's not that.
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she?
Oh!
It wasn't like she told you every little thing.
There you go.
Who's finally speaking? Ratty's been uncharacteristically quiet since you started theorizing. Maybe he has something to gain from implicating her. He probably just doesn't like her.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the kind of person she is. She's a talker.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
I can't say that.
Yeah.
That's not going to help at all.
Just say move on at this point.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a
All right.
curious
I got his attention at least.
about some things myself.
T, we're not seriously considering it all. Something like this.
Phase 3. Motive. The last
That's component.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off.
Don't piss him off.
Okay, he not say Ruby appeared. Was wrong. Either 4 is a good option as well.
Yeah.
2 as well. 4 and 2. This is not it.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's not cover up either.
2 or 4.
That seems the only viable options.
Yeah.
God damn it, share play. Fuck. But they're all within testimonial Calgary.
So, I'm just trying to, like, which one would be the least likely to piss them off?
I'll say 4.
Yeah.
Because 2 will assume that Kage told some rumors.
Yeah.
4 will be more of a testimony on, like, from a play-by-play what happened after the crime was conducted and what led to the next step.
Yeah.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Yeah. That's me too. I'm not going full accusation, but...
Yeah, 3 is not a good idea. 3 will probably piss him off.
2 be like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people have their shit together. Unlike you. What's wrong with that?
Wishful thinking has no place in a police investigation. The more logical conclusion that you wish to avoid is that she knew what had happened because she did it.
Well...
I guess go with 2 this time.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna remove it because we're more gonna be debating a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop share play and return it back again.
Okay.
Fuck. It's really interesting. Come on, and I'm lucky I go to work like at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about that for a while. God damn it. Hold on. Ah! Come on. Come on. There you go. God, it's getting good. Come on, come on, come on. I'm very heavily invested in this game right now, okay?
Come on. Still connecting.
We're gonna have...
I'm in.
Alright.
Yeah. Like what? A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls
Yeah,
like
Fat
girls
Angus.
too.
Sometimes that
This is one
happens.
of those
Okay.
times. She liked classy.
Pretty much, yeah. These are not...
Hold on.
I guess what Kim say, to be honest.
Yeah, just what Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too. It's a lie.
God fucking damn it.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
Okay, at least he's speaking sense right now.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday.
That's probably not it, Shanky. That's probably not
Fuck
it.
you, 'cause you're 40 and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
So this is why Shanky doesn't like her. Useful for you. It makes him advocate against Ruby.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
It's gonna...
I don't think
it has...
Yeah, I think...
I can't be upfront.
Yeah,
cause...
you can't tell him that we were about to arrest her, because then he might be like, oh, she was under duress. She'd tell you anything.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
There are many pieces that fit together that way.
Fuck! I thought we got it completely, but no. God, this is hard.
It's got to be one. It's got to be one. Because three would probably piss Titus off.
Completely, and it's completely unrelated to why the murder motive, completely.
Yeah.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd...
Time.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, okay, Eugene.
Demonstration.
Go at number one.
No. Wait, who's the one? No, who had the crush? Who had the crush? Who had the crush? Fuck, who had the crush?
It was Shanky, I think. No. Well, Shanky had a crush on Ruby. Shanky wanted to...
Come on, let me look at a notebook, please. Something, like a notebook. Tell me info. God. Oh, I just realized something.
Yeah.
If you look to the right at Harry Dubar's Lieutenant EU Dufour, look.
yeah.
You see, like, all the super cop, Apocalypse cop,
all the stats
sorry
and
cop,
stuff.
boring cop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
I am a communist, I guess. And partial and moralist. Fuck.
Hold on.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Wait, I can recycle. I can recycle back. Okay.
Hold on, wait. Go back down. Go back down real quick. Because it. No, I don't.
Dennis? But it's Dennis, though, but.
Pardon me? So, the way I'm thinking is, right, because logic says it's time for, like, a logic demonstration or some shit. And Eugene was the one who was like, yeah, I could come up with that plan. Right? So, which makes me think that maybe we addressed Eugene to, like, test his ability to come up with a plan, I guess?
Possibly. I really wish I could save right here.
Yeah.
I really wish. Okay. Fuck. I kind of agree, yes. Try to test Eugene's theory a bit. Okay. But Dennis is the one that had a crush, but... Okay, you know what? Eugene, right?
Yeah.
Ready?
He scoffs. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
Oh! Oh!
Fuck yeah.
Well, that's a serious
Yeah!
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus.
You're right.
And the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Oh!
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Okay, alright, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Yeah! Yeah, let's go!
Right. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
So, we did convince him.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure.
Fuck. God. When did she
Friday
leave?
afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
She's afraid of Superstar Cop.
Oh, God.
Go at 4.
No, nah.
Okay. Sure. If you want to go crazy with it, why not?
Sure. The human experiment. That's real funny. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener.
What?
That you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
Jesus.
And then when they're all empty, just move on. Onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did.
Oh,
now,
fuck.
You can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Is it true, kid? My can opener?
Insistent.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught me. But she was too scared.
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
So we have a reputation, it seems.
She's not far.
Very much.
We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
No,
She's
no.
not, Glenn. A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air.
Huh.
You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everard anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast. Sure, there's some shit houses there, a cinderblock town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Fuck.
Well, I guess I'm glad Titus doesn't want to, like, kill us anymore.
No, because he realizes, oh shit, we're being played.
Yeah.
We almost took a fall for her personal shit, basically.
Yep. She set him up. She set him up, and we were able to convince him that she set him up. Alright. I think this is a good spot to end. It's getting late.
Okay.
So, so yeah. A lot happened this stream. We got a lot of new information that that we have to like think about now and like piece together.
So corporate is not fully integrated into the crime. There might be some small hints, but I don't think fully in.
No. Yeah. So we'll have to continue this investigation next time. Raph said that everything with the Hargies is done, so we don't have to worry about the Hargies anymore.
They give you all the information you know, basically, now.
Yeah. Hey, Tuggy. Hello, Ness. Hope you haven't ruined Gobby so far, have you? No, I have not ruined your precious goblin. I will be returning him to you shortly. We're just wrapping up here.
Oh, God.
But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. This was a good stream. We got a lot of stuff done today.
Yeah, even though we goofed off for a while.
Yeah.
But we also found some very crucial information.
No, keep him as long as you can. No, Teddy, it's fine. It's cool. You have him soon. But yeah, no. What were you saying?
We did get some crucial information, like, for example, the motive is more of a love jealousy than anything else.
Yeah.
We were right at some parts I was right at some parts about the whole hated room and everything else.
Yeah.
You connect to the elevator. But the motive in actually I was also right about the other Hardy.
Yeah, that's true.
So I was right the other Hardy and about that part, but the motive I was a bit off from. Because it's not more of a trying to kill off one person just so they won't get terrorized by the mercenary.
Yeah. It's interesting. Turns out it was fucking, I forget what the actual term for it is, but it's a crime of passion. That's what it was.
Very much.
But yeah. So more disco next time. Probably not next week because Audrey said she'd be done to stream next week.
Rex is also gonna be out Saturday, so I'm free Saturday now.
Okay, so yeah, maybe disco on Saturday. As always, you can keep an eye on my Twitter, and I always post when I'm going live and to stream and stuff. Links to my Twitter, YouTube. I don't know if I have any other socials down below, but that stuff is down below. And I also do a podcast. Gobby and I do a podcast with our friends where we talk about video games and nerdy shit. That there's a link to that also down below. And if you're gonna listen to that, fucking strap in because some of those episodes, actually all of the episodes, are pretty long.
The newest episode's gonna be out. It's gonna be a while though.
Yeah, just strap in, buckle your seatbelt, and just go along for the ride.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Plug your shit.
So next time we stream will possibly be next month. Just because Rex is gonna be going on a work trip to Boston. So I'm pretty much gonna be hanging out with Ness streaming for the next couple Saturdays.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. So instead of Gobby streaming with Rex over on their channel on Saturdays, he's gonna be here with me.
Yeah.
For a little bit. But yeah, that basically covers everything. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.